Okay. Should be good to get going here. How we doing? How we doing? Isn't this stuff here? Alright, so start off a very low Blitz rating today. Very low. So what we gotta do today is fix that. Hey, good to see you, V-Blitz. Good to see you. Oops. It must be fixed. At all costs, we're getting our rating up. Neck still sore. Better than yesterday, though. Very early stream tonight. Be paying attention to the time I start streams, V-Blitz? Kinda rude. Just kidding. Yeah, got off work early today. Said, well, why not start streaming early? Why not? This way I gotta get out of jail free card the next time you're like, you started stream late. I'm like, yeah, but the last one was early, so, you know, cancels out. What's this bishop? What's this bishop, too? Man, that's an annoying knight. I gotta defend this pawn, don't I? I mean, this bishop's terrible. I'm willing to trade it for that knight. That was not trading it for that knight. That the piece didn't move as far as I was hoping to. Which is kind of a funny mistake to make when you're the only one controlling your own piece. Alright, going. Who wants to exchange queens? That's okay with me. Find a little queen trade. Where's this bishop gonna go? Is he gonna run all the way back? No. He's willing to trade. Okay. Man who's willing to do business. Down to some trades. Interesting. Keeps my knight in there. Not a bad move. I think I'll move my rook up to try to attack this. Double my rooks if he gives me the opportunity. If he takes the rook, do we take with the pawn or the bishop? Ooh, he just decides to go, alright, you're doubling your rooks, I'm doubling my rooks. What about that? Well, what do I say about that? I mean, I gotta be ready to trade at some point here, don't I? Pawns are a little bit more pushed than mine, so I give a slight edge to him, maybe. I could just fall back, no worries. Knight's in a nice spot, but that's okay. We can just take with our pawns. He goes here, we can always take, and then gives us a pass pawn. He doesn't want to do that. Makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to do that either. Yeah, it's a very drawish game, unfortunately. Much exciting. He takes, I take. It's an isolated pawn. Not great for me, but I can always push this, and he's never going to do anything. Would you like me to look at computer evaluation for your games to tell you the best moves? No. I'm feeling kind tonight. That's just called cheating. That's not being kind. Hey, it's Birdhouse. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, he took it? He was willing to give up the bishop? Why? That made no sense to me. Okay. Not sure if you're trapping your knight over there. I see it now. It's a bad move on my part. Do that, can he? CM Punk TV. Hi, my name is Blunder Bunny. I remember you, Blunder Bunny. We played a lot of games together. But I appreciate you putting your name in the chat, because I'm terrible for remembering the chess.com usernames. This is starting with an L here. Starting with an L! What do you want to do? CM Punk, I assume you want some games is why you're posting a chess.com username. What time control do you want to play? One-handed push-up. My neck already bugging me. This is... I'll attempt this one, V-Blitz, but I might disable that for the rest of stream if this is hurting me. What's this guy going? Doesn't want to take my pawn? How's it going, CM Punk? Guy just stopped moving. He's playing so fast, and then he's like, alright, now it's time to think. Thinking mode activated. Bro, it's not that hard. My pawn's hanging. Apparently it is that hard for bro. You let me just get another free pawn. Okay. Thought too hard. Ended up losing. Well, not necessarily losing yet, but we'll see. We'll see if it comes back to bite him. Is a free pawn. You see the push-up I redeemed? I just talked about it, V-Blitz. V-Blitz. I was like, okay, I'll do this one. I might have to stop it for the rest of the stream because my neck is actually really hurting. And that's probably just not a good idea for me to try it at all. It's put a lot of pressure on my king side. It's taking forever to think. What's he gonna do? AirPod wasn't on? I said it again. I don't even know if I want to do yours anymore now. It's taking so long here, it's crazy. Want to put pressure on my E-pawn, I guess? Just refund yourself then? Yeah, probably best for tonight then. You can do that. Hey, CM Punk TV, thank you for the follow, man. Hey, it's Black Hole, good to see ya. How's it going, man? I think we're gonna get out of this game just because this guy does not know how to move fast at all. Okay, I think you did it nice. Yeah, I'm on just a bit earlier than usual. Just was done work early, so decided to, you know? GG! That was the lamest timeout, but you know, we'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, CM Punk's challenging me for a game. Alright, I'll play CM Punk here. It's alright. Just saw your game pop up as I clicked new game there. What's an unrated 1-minute game? Okay. Hey, time for some bullet. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We can whip up here. Attack the pawn, attack the bishop. Well, neither are actually really threatened. Unfortunate. I just gave away another piece. Oh, you thought I was getting my knight? Nah, you get my bishop instead. I bet you didn't see that coming. Yeah, GG. Good game. GG indeed. Wait, why am I playing a 1-minute game? Are we playing a 1-minute unrated game? That's an odd thing. Yeah, you got me, CM. You got me good there. Yeah, you push the bishop away. Get this bishop away, maybe. Really try to get the bishop away. So you go back there. Ooh, goes for the sack. It's kind of cool. Give up my queen for no reason. The 1.2 times sub multiplier is helping me grind. Whatever gets you there, V-Blitz. Whatever gets you there. Well, that was a brutal game. No need to be doing that again. Is he giving up this pawn here? I think he is. Nice. No ads. True. V-Blitz true. Well, now I can't castle. That's not great. Not great at all. I want to get my rook going to the c1 file, maybe pin the queen, get the king hopping behind here. Bishop out at some point. Very annoying move for me. check, and then I can't get my king here. I want to get my rook out so badly. Now I can't. Unfortunate. Stuck behind all my pawns. Trying to get the open D file, but it's gonna work for him long term. Trying to get this pawn here, maybe? Maybe he wants to go here, check here, king here. I'm eventually gonna get an escape square and get out of here. I'm not too worried about this. Where is he trying to go with that queen of his? Oh, rook up, okay, well. Ooh, Mark's gonna go here and it's gonna be guarded by a bishop. What can you do about that? Is the tournament in the evening? Yes, it is. The tournament's not for a little while yet. I just started streaming really early today, I'll be honest. Felt like hopping on. But yeah, tournament's not until 9 Mountain, which would be 11 Eastern time. Bro, make the tournament of 0.7 half a cent prize tournament. I was just prepping for it now. You want half a cent as the reward for the prize? How would I even transfer half a cent for the winner? I mean, I'd be willing to give away half a penny. Let's be real here. I know it's a little bit of money, but half a cent? I'd be willing to do it. I'd be willing to do it. Trade everything down. We're winning. Who cares? We're winning. Ah! That voice was, but whatever. Up 2 pawns. Why not trade? I was preparing for it just now. Oh, your tournament. Ah. How's that going, Cray? I was gonna check him right here. That would've been bad. You take this pawn? Probably. The other one, okay. You half cent too big for me. Talk to your yandere girlfriend to not feel lonely? Why talk to your yandere girlfriend when you can talk to your favorite Twitch streamer? Huh? You're in loneliness here, boys. This guy's cooked. Riz looks mad cute today. See, V-Blitz got it. You don't need an AI girlfriend when you have friends on Twitch. Well, soggy dress. Well, it is kind of weird. V-Blitz to say that. Wave. Hey, good old Ron John's back. The Sudoku Master. How's it going, Ron John? Talking to me right now. I know, Cray. That's what I'm saying. Got it figured out now. Or are you saying that that is me? Oh. That's generally not how I would refer to myself too, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Stupid pawn needs to be defended. I don't know what to do in this opening ever. I need to defend d6, but I need to get this bishop and this knight out. Knight's just gonna get up here. I really just don't know what to do. Oh, he's gonna get this pawn now. Not too bad. I've been trying to find Pokemon cards for your son's birthday. Ooh, 3 to 10 times market sale price. That's brutal. I mean, that's what happens when everyone wants something, but it's still crazy. I told her to call me a Chad. There you go. That'll fix your loneliness. Have a virtual girl call you a Chad. No one's ever felt lonely after doing that. You can sell them for 5K, V-Blitz? No, they're still popular? Yeah, you probably don't have the right pack, I'm assuming. She's taking a wild shot in the dark here. It's a special type. Bro, ignore me, brother. Make one tournament small prize. Yeah. Don't know yet. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, everything is selling out. Wow, okay, yeah. Maybe V-Blitz could have some money. Really sacks the rook. Interesting. That was a... He did not hesitate on that sacrifice. Where am I from? I'm from Edmonton, Canada. Only really valuable with the grade. Oh, that's true. That's true. If I remember, yeah, you got it. It's like because of the collectors and stuff. Need that money though, so 1K would help up. Also, how many times have I blundered my rook this game? It is insane. That was like the 5th time. How did... Oh, great. How did you get to that statement from what you just said? How much do you spend a day money? How much do you spend a day? What do you want, USD? I have to work it out. I don't know. I wrote before we got deleted because YouTube. Oh, okay. I was thinking. Never did Pokemon growing up. I do have really old baseball cards from the 50s. Yeah, those old baseball cards, you get the like rookie cards and stuff like that. Those are pricey. Pokemon was definitely big when I was a kid, especially grade 1, grade 2. Bush's take there. He's putting a lot of pressure on me. Now you rob me. Ah, yes, V-Blitz, of course. That's the logical next step there, isn't it? My upper head hasn't dent, brother? What? No idea what this guy's saying. Home security code, yeah. I'll get right on it. Sorry, Blitz. The oncologist multiple, right. That situation there, one won't do it. Again, further, bro. Just what are you talking about? You're asking if I have a headphone dent. I don't think I do. I don't know. You can't see it if I do or don't. I don't know what you're asking about. I'm not talking to you, but it's about the hair. Like, oh, this guy in YouTube chat. Like, your hair hasn't dent, brother. What does that mean? Add damp, bro? What? Just gonna stop responding. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Hey, Peachy, how goes it? It's just annoying me. I want to at least just get this rook out of here, trade for his rook. If nothing else, I may even lose this pawn. You're good? That's good to hear, Peach. That's good to hear. Just still not taking this rook. New viewer in here. Oh, yes, thank you, Blitz. Every time he's like, I want to take your rook, but I don't want to do this. Crash, Rich Dummy, good to see you, man. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. How about yourself? Thinks he can get my knight, but actually his queen's pinned. So I'll take here. He takes there. I gotta move my knight somewhere. I guess back here. Doing great, thanks. Nice. Good to hear. Crash Dummy Rich. Try to get his. Oh, no, just resigns. Okay. Yay, a win. Definitely needed a win. Can I try to break open the center here? Fell back to 1800s? Yeah. Yeah. It's the story of my life, Peachy. I'll go up, and then I go down. And I go up, and then I go down. Never fails. Never fails. Checkmate. Unfortunate. In all seriousness, the Thai-Cambodian war? Yeah. There's no de-escalation yet, so I doubt it'll be a full-on war, but it could absolutely be a big border conflict. Have a fair bit of people, casualties or deaths, so that's not good. Yeah. Bishop back. This queen's in such an annoying spot. My king's exposed. It's gonna be really tough dealing with all this. Ooh, where does that queen go? Hold us on a second. Hold the phone. That's what I thought. Nowhere. Okay. Somehow I was struggling to convert this into an actual win here. Somehow. You know, not too difficult, but with the power of my stupidity, I might be able to lose this game after winning a queen. You never know. With the power of stupidity on your side. I need to sack my rook for the knight and a pawn. I could simplify and make it easier. The knight's in a very strong spot. You're already dealing with Kosovo? What are you doing to Kosovo? Asian needs to get along. Well, the thing is, like, everyone else in Asian's kind of distracted. Like, Vietnam's got their, like, corruption trials and stuff that have been going on for forever. Indonesia's the one who brokered the last, like, kind of ceasefire between the border dispute between, like, Cambodia and Thailand. But, like, they don't seem to be bothered by it this time around, so who knows? I think we might need to take you away from, Montenegro, or Kosovo there. Let's... Gotta figure out Southeast Asia for a minute. Just a minute. I'm gonna bore you for a quick sec. You know, you to end a war. Nice, okay, looks like we got a win here. Guy's not giving up, though. Guy was holding on for hope, for all hope. Bro, Blitz is on that genocide arc. Yeah. There's a button his guys should have pushed a while ago. It starts with R and rhymes with Brian. Yeah, no kidding, Ron John. I don't know what was up with that last guy. He's just like He's only got 2 queens and a rook up on me. I got a couple pawns left, though, so you never know. He's only beating me by a minute on time. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Okay, he does do the exchange. Yeah, push this, but no, I can't. I don't know if he wants to do that, though. I think he can. Should he? Much better question. Put pressure on this D pawn. Pressure on my knight, is he? Check him for cheeky check. On, we can just take with the knight. About to play Trivial Pursuit with the fam. Gotta dip out. Alright, Blitz, you take care. Okay, good. We're gonna get a fork going here. We're gonna put pressure on F7. I think we got a lot of good stuff going now. Queen can't easily come back. Yeah, we go here, and then we go check. Then we go here. Then, boom! Winning exchange. And he resigns! This guy resigned like way too early. The other guy didn't know when to resign. We should coordinate together, learn from each other. When's the proper time to resign? The king is dead. This guy's name. His king will be dead. His king will be dead. Just you wait. Oh, I should have taken free pawn. What am I doing? Ah. Okay, well, he's more concerned than me not going knight f5, so. Fine by me. I'm gonna go h5. Nice, because if we take this knight, it takes with a check. It's putting a lot of pressure on the king's side. Not looking too easy for me. We keep putting pressure on his bishop and his pawn and stuff, though. Yeah, I don't get that move. I don't think I realized I had a bishop hanging. I take here, I take here. This pawn's guarded by my queen. Nice. Okay, another win. There we go. Stringing a couple together now. Back to Queen's Gambit. On up, gets the bishop out. We want to go c5? Sure, let's go c5. Bad move on my part. He takes, I take, he goes here, I go, okay, good, he let me castle, nice. He could have punished me pretty hard there for that move, actually, but we got lucky. You know, let's get our rooks here and start pushing up on the queen side. And bishop's doing like nothing there, so I'm not scared of it in the slightest. Then we get our rook in behind here, maybe get some pressure on the c6 pawn. They've got no idea. This guy is an enigma. I don't know what he's trying to do. I don't even know what my plans are. Okay, maybe I finally get my knight to e5. This should be able to put pressure on everything. Yeah. Yeah, let's put pressure here. It goes there. We go up here. Finally! Getting where I want to go. Takes the knight we take here. Check. We taking this. We go here and we threaten mate. Good game! Another one in the bag! Here we go, we're on a bit of a streak now. Okay, nice, we got our c5 move again. This guy doesn't like us going c5, he's preparing to push with some pawns to stop us from doing that. Where's he going now? He's gonna take one of these pawns. Is he calculating it all out? I think he is. We'll pre-move just in case. He isn't doing that. Ah, I meant to move to D3, not D2. It's not good how this played out. I messed it up. Need more defense on this A1 rook. Oh, he just gets my rook. See that. Glad gambler, yeah, thank you. V Blitz likes to troll. Oh, this game is so over though. That's unfortunate. I gotta try to get this one here. Oh, geez, who am I so tired? I didn't even have a bad sleep. You need more energy drink, that must be it. Everything is solved by more monster. Yeah, sure, why not? It works out, the pieces work out. Let's see if I mess it up anyway. Go for the take. As you do the take. I mean, if he's not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. We get our knight in play. Need to figure out a good square for me to go. Can't go here with the queen. Cool, nice pin, bro. Where do I go? I could push here. You can go there. It caused me a lot of grief, honestly, if I did this way, but it's the way I've chosen. Could have went queen b5 too. That could have worked. Going here, take away his check. Stops a couple knight squares he can be going to. Interesting. Go here, try to defend the pawn. Do a check at the same time. Another check. Can't yet attack this pawn. Maybe I'll just go here. It doesn't really threaten much, does it now? Yeah, case in point, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that! Oh, I messed up that order of operations. Really? These kings getting out on this side? Interesting. Back here. Yeah, still a lost game. I think he knows how to do it though. He's gonna take my pawn with his queen. Yeah, no, he knows how to. GG's. Pawn up, okay. Oh, this bishop comes out, my knight comes out. Rook E1 maybe at some point? That's my move. Oh, we pushed the pawn, unfortunately. I didn't see it. Oh, that's how you lose a knight, isn't it? Well, if he takes here, I take here. So I don't think that worked out for him in the end, actually. Don't know he's trying to do the queen move. F2 is fairly well guarded. Trying to get some weird attack going over here with his bishops, maybe? Oh. Here he goes here, I go here, check. Ooh, bishop takes, though. That doesn't really work for me. Goes down with the queen, okay. Go up with the queen to hit this bishop. And get away from this pawn. Where to go? Don't know what I want to do. Where should I go? Who should I be? I don't know. I don't know. Takes that, doesn't he? Here, maybe get the knight out to e4. Oh, he goes there, yeah. Up a full piece on me. Unfortunate. And the slow and steady march of the pawns. That'll end me. Checkmate. Good game! Hey, that's cool, Sack the Pony. You play well here. Got a good game going. E6. He's so busy typing to me, he's gotta make a move. Okay, comes down D5, bishop pins my knight, and he has to take. Otherwise the bishop would get trapped. Take the pawn, he's gonna take. Yeah, I go E3, he's already castled up. Knight's pinned, but it doesn't really matter. Got his bishop on a good diagonal. My bishop out, castle. He pushes my bishop back. Castle time. Oh, let's see what he does here. He goes to attack my bishop. I don't want to trade his knight for my bishop. I don't think that's worth it at all. What are you doing with these pawns? He gonna push up all these pawns here? What's his big plan? I don't know. There's an ad, unfortunate Sack the Pony, which runs a lot of those. I'm trying to get this queen out of here. You always go back up to A6. Can't take that pawn, it's poisoned. Sadly, he'd win my queen otherwise. Taco Bell and Taco Bell ad. Taco Bell's the best, man. I wouldn't even complain about that. Just getting reminded about Baja Blast. Bruh. In the name. Blast. You're gonna have a blast if you have it. I'm literally having an energy drink right now. I think after this one, I'm going to actually double down. I'm gonna do 2 energy drinks. Ooh. Loses the piece. Unless he has like a crazy checkmate I don't see here. Yeah, let's play it super safe. Get my back. Get an escape square. I don't want him back row mating me. What's that queen before? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was like, wait, was that on E2? I could have just taken it? That'd be wild. Got an escape square now, so I may as well do something with this rook. Okay. Back. Off the A1. Should take the pawn. What am I doing? Hey, Mr. Sky Chess, how's it going? How you doing? You still streaming there? Oh yeah, it says you're still streaming. How's that going? GG, sack the pony. Oh yeah, still streaming. How's the rating grind going? GG's. That was a good game there, man. It was fun. Going great. Nice. You getting that elo? Push the pawn. Okay. H6 here. Lost a piece. You also didn't notice because we're both not doing this great. All good. All good. Wanna join and stream? What are you thinking? Like Bug House or what are you thinking, Mr. Sky? What I gotta do here? This knight goes to f6, I have to take. They're really not be good because he's probably gonna get my a6 pawn. On the other hand, that move is a very odd one. I guess he can go b. He's trying to get my knight away. It's GG's, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be back. I just need to grab something. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go for a bit there. Can you send? Yeah, sure, let's play a couple games, Sky Chess. Okay, let's do this. I'll probably just play together. We could stream together some other time. And like, I think I have it in my title. I'm doing like the tournament and stuff today. Skill Theory. You know your national anthem by memory? Yeah, I had to sing it once. In Cambodia for some reason. How about you, Skull Theory? I assume you do. You said you're a very proud Brazilian. I got a second energy drink here. This will hype me up, I bet. I could take this pawn. I don't feel like it though. Not right now. You're a military guy. Nope, not a military guy. Orca, good to see ya. If you learn a decent opening, you can grind to 2300. Yeah, maybe even just a opening. I'm almost at 2300. Opening is not much of it. We should just stop falling for silly traps in the opening. Yeah, but Conqueror's probably right, though. There's a lot more to it than the opening. Although, to be fair, Conqueror, I think Orca's talking about, because I used to be, I got up to 2200. Man, I just get so tired some days, and then my rating goes down and down and down. Oh wow, we got our energy drink here. Are you talking Blitz or Rapid? We're talking Blitz. My Rapid is not as good as my Blitz. I got to 2200 Blitz. Oh my bad, I was talking Rapid. Ah, fair enough. I guess that is a little bit different. Yeah, Blitz is more opening. Ellie Games, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I should get my bishop back one. And he goes here. There's no real big threats. Nice. We go here, and then there's nothing for him to do. Wow, wow. Oh no, it's not wow, wow. It's womp, womp. So there, does he? Then he gets there, check. Ooh. Cannot sing, much less my national anthem. Well, I can't really sing either, but everyone sings the national anthem at like sports games and stuff, right? I mean, actually, we go here. Yeah, we could let's just let him do this. Go here, we go here, he goes here, we go here. We just win a rook. Why not? I have no opinion for Blitz. It's a whole 240 points lower than my Rapid. Sorry, 450 points. That's crazy. But your Rapid is really good. You're almost at 2300. Insane Rapid rating. Free queen? What? Where's the free queen? This? Conqueror. That's not a free queen. That's a well-guarded queen. The bishop's defending it. Is it? Oh, here was a free queen. Oh, I thought he just went G1. Oh, I thought he went G1. I didn't even see. I'm just assuming he's making the right move. I didn't even look. I was just like, oh, it checked me. I know where I'm going if he checks me. I don't know why he did it that way. That was odd. Go rook check. I go here. I can just run away in time. We're fine. Okay, timeout. Okay. Oh, don't need to really analyze that one. Okay, okay. Energy's kicking in now. We got this. We got this. Castle. Queen out. On up to C6, maybe? Under the queen. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. All part of the plan. Military is mandatory for males? Because I'm not one with their cattle? Okay. Well, at least we got 2 pieces for the queen. Bidding? I don't know what bidding is. Voting is mandatory in Brazil? Interesting. I'm not a big fan of mandatory voting. You'd be able to not vote if you don't want to vote. It's tough here. He's really pushing that pawn down fast. I don't have a great way to respond to it either, because he's already winning by so much. It's really hard to counteract anything he's doing. You get fined unless you give an excuse. Crazy. Sure. I disagree with it. I don't know if it's crazy. Like, they don't respect the person. You use words wrong, Skull Theory, even when I agree with you. Even when I agree with you, I can't get myself to actually, I'm agreeing on the point with you. I'm like, I shouldn't have mandatory voting. The way you say it, I'm like, no, this can't be. This game's so over. He gets a check with his queen. Okay, shouldn't have blundered my queen earlier on. That was a little bit of a mistake to start off there. Voting is the chance to choose, but it's iconic. You can't choose what you want to vote. I mean, you can't choose what you want to vote. There's no one that represents your values on the ballot. There's no one who represents anyone's values on the ballot. You always got to make compromises if you're voting. Like, I totally am for not being forced to vote. I think it's kind of counterproductive to a democracy, but like, yeah, no one gets to vote for everything they want. Free my homie Don Quixote. He ain't do nothing wrong. Bro, what was he doing in those windmills, though? Huh? Huh? Got some things to answer for, DGV? Got some things to answer for. Nice, got a little fork here. Also, DGV, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. You might be getting upstage. You might not be the crazy person in chat anymore. We got some other crazies. Conqueror was the mistake playing the French or hanging the Queen. Bruh. A little bit of both. But nah, French is legit. At least the opening. The opening's legit. Can't go wrong with it. He was framed. Caro-Can's better? See, but I don't know how to play the Caro-Can, so therefore French is better, because if I tried to play the Caro-Can, I would lose. Uh-oh, if he goes here, I'm in trouble. Woo! Okay, good. Good. All my homies hate Luffy. Right? Taking bold stances on animes now. I know. Only controversial takes here. Well, that's one way to put it. Like, ESC Conqueror, you're correct if I was a smart person, but because I'm stupid, your logic doesn't hold for me. Haha. You're just trying to get another man's emotion. Such a weird way of phrasing that. You're not wrong, it's just I haven't... That's just kind of funny. All he doing trying to get another man's emotion. Faith while in danger and smiling. Interesting. Ooh, if he goes here, I go here. Pinned. Ah, he's too smart for that. Faith is one step above courage. Okay. Crap. Classic draw, Ron John. I wish Ron John. Maybe if we get a real lucky stalemate. Well, not now. Yeah, no kidding. Unfortunate. Alright, DTV is still pretty crazy. I'll give you theory. I'll give you props for being still the crazy one, DTV. Yeah, Ron John's like, it's a tie. It's like, I don't know about that one, chief. That knight going. Put my bishop away. Cancel. Should I take here? Doubles up his pawns. Maybe worth it. Think Luffy would be a bomb cloud player? I'd say he's a... Yeah. That fits for me. That fits for me. You gonna take here? Does take this pawn? I take this pawn? Interesting. DTV is an incoherent type of crazy. Yeah, he's borderline incoherent. I gotta agree with you on that one, Skull. He's pretty close to being incoherent. I'm not gonna lie. But that's his charm, too. He says something that's insane, and you're like, it's basically incomprehensible. Oh, you. It's like your crazy uncle at the family gathering. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes like, oh, enough of this already. But the schizophrenic homeless guy outside your apartment, he's always enjoyable. It's just like a fact, right? Just rambling, then he looks at you, kind of staggers over to you, and he's just like got that crazy look in his eye, and you're just like, hey, Bill, or whatever his name is. Blah, 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 words, blah, blah, and you're like, cool, man, cool. And then you just go on your day. The charm to it, you know? What's your PR, Grizoo? Personal record for chess? Are you asking for weights? And if so, what weights? If it's chess, you're talking like highest rating? Like what type of blitz are you talking about, Orca? Say PR, there's a lot of things you could be talking about. I have a crazy uncle that tells me about having sex with my aunt. That is fairly crazy. That's not something I'll be talking about to my nephew with. PR... I think I hit 2208. It's my highest blitz rating. I do dislike him. Yeah, it's kind of understandable. He kind of gave you some reason to, Skull Theory, not gonna lie. We're pushing the bishop out of here, and then we push the pawns up and try to trap the king, kind of. When he on the Bomb Cloud Gear 5 variant, I don't know what he's gonna do for real. Facts. Also, Skull Theory, more proof that he's the incoherent crazy person type. Unfortunate to trade way down here. Well, you, Orca, what's your record rating at chess? I think I can maybe get this on a timeout here. Nice. 2033 last month. Hell yeah, Orca. That's the right way to go. Cruising up that elo ladder. You gonna take? No, he goes for the Benoni. The Benoni. Take here. Go up G6. On up. Bishop G7 coming in soon. How soon is soon? Just did it. Where's this guy gonna go? It's Damien. Damien, fellow. You have a Luthia McChicken with fries. He's gonna destabilize your entire country. He does give that energy off, doesn't he? Say, I've never seen an episode of One Piece in my life, so I can't really confirm or deny what you're talking about. Just going off vibes from what I've seen from memes. Oh no, says Conqueror. What's the oh no for? Did I trap my queen? Think so? My queen can always get out if I need to. It's cold in here. I'll trap the AC. This is a theoretical trap. I'm not seeing it. Whatever, I'm just gonna get out. I know if the rook comes here, I'm in trouble, so. Yeah, that's why he's paused thinking so long. He's trying to find the trap, but he couldn't see it. I'm gonna go knight here. Got more than enough defenders. You can always go knight h5 too. Let's try to get rid of this knight, and this knight's also very weak. Let's play a5 while your queen was on b4 and you're cooked. Interesting. It's an opening thing, okay. Bolivia. Take the pawn with a rook, right? I don't see a reason not to here. Let's hit this. Oh, let's hit the queen. I can't let his queen and rook get my f7 pawn, can I? Ooh, takes with a check's a good move. Didn't see the takes with a check. That's not great for me. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. What do we do here? And push this pawn. Okay. Probably should get a center pawn. That's kind of really keeping him alive. I guess we'll trade bishops. Not a bishop I really want to trade, but I'm kind of forced to. Oh well. I realize I stopped defending that pawn because of this. Not really a pawn I want to lose. He can push now, can't he? Not fun. We can also go g4, can he? If he goes here, I can take, right? Yeah. Yeah, he can't push. He can't go here either because we're threatening the bishop. I don't really know what that's supposed to do. Take. Easy peasy. There we go. Alright, on to another one here. Pawn, we push this one up. He takes, we go check. Blocks. It's f5. It's not letting us do that, of course. Man, I always hate when they play that. F5, F4, G4. Always annoying. Oh, really? He's letting me get my knight out here? Okay, interesting. I'm really shocked he didn't go with the queen to try to save. Either way. Get my knight out, probably. He's not castling this game, so... some good opportunities here. You think most people in northern countries have manners, which is something missing among Brazilians? I honestly have no idea. I haven't really interacted with that many Brazilians. I mean, I think there's certain places that have cultural differences, but I don't know if you can chalk it up to north-south or something like that. Okay, we gotta get the rook on the file, try to push this stuff up. It's a tough spot here. He's got me, ooh, I don't like this at all. Not one bit. Maybe try to win the d4 pawn here? Because I'm down a queen. Why am I always down a queen in these stupid games? Is he gonna take here? Is he gonna sack? Oh, he totally is. I'm so stupid. All I need to do is take the knight. Really? I can get away from this. Wait, no, can I? Oh, the stupid bishop! Never mind, I can't get away from that. Crap. You force a draw. He just sacked a queen, though. I don't think he wants a draw here. Go at all. Pawns are way too powerful here. So far pushed. I don't know. I can't stop him, I don't think. Goes there. What do I do? Here, check. No! I was one too many squares. It wouldn't have saved me anyway. He totally had it won. Unfortunately. He has Bobby Fischer here. No wonder why we're struggling. He was resurrected, mind you. In case you're wondering, oh, he died. No, this is just the resurrection of Bobby Fischer. Very good spot for that knight, isn't it? Very, very good spot for that knight. Put more pressure on this. Speed Jess 14, how's it going? How's your stream? Or are you still streaming? Hope you're doing well, sir. And you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm losing some elo today, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've been losing elo this week, actually. I don't know what's up with me, but went back on the downhill slope. How about yourself? You grinding the elo pretty good right now? If I'm curious of the title there, we'll be doing a tournament at 9 o'clock. That'll be about a little over an hour. Everyone's welcome. Top 3 get VIPs, of course. Let's go check, which I can threaten his pawn, but if he goes here, we get this pawn. I don't see how he saves both. Maybe we can go knight here, but then I take, he takes, I take, gets another pawn. I think no matter how he slices it, he's gonna lose a pawn here. And this guy, I don't think he wants to lose any pawns right now. Ooh, bishop g5, looking sexy. Doesn't want me to go in bishop g5, but little does he know he's not gonna have too much of a chance. We got our rooks activated, both of them. How's he getting defend? Defense with the rook? We got some checks with the queen. I don't see how he's gonna pull this one off. We'll wait and see. Just resigns, alright. Well, I was hoping for something more theatrics there, but I'll take the win. I'll take the win for sure. Ooh, nice little fork here, their bishop. I'm trying to get to b2 with his bishop, maybe? Not sure what the knight move out is for. I mean, he defends his knight, but other than that, a little confusing. Yeah, you defend the bishop, hope the pawn can come up to help. Yeah, there we go. Trying to get the knight out of there. Can go here, we can go here. Is he gonna do a big trade? Might. Yeah, he does. Okay. Bishop can't quite yet hit the pawn, but it'll be close to. Can hit that pawn though. Can't go there. We'll probably get our knight up here at some point. It'd be nice. Can't really get his bishop out, so I don't really know what this rook check is. Guess he can get his bishop out. Go here, maybe hit the bishop. Their knight can come and try to hit this pawn. Yeah, that was a mistake. Gonna put a lot of pressure on me now. Free bishop? I'll take that. Mate, good game. Okay, nice. Take that win. We're getting close to getting back to 1900 here. Which is good because we started below 1900, so above 1900 means we progressed today. That's what matters. E4 pawn's gonna be tough to stop here. Much would be great at chess, but the pawn on C5 seems to break you down the middle. Can you explain that move? Pawn takes on C5. I was just trying to open up the middle. It probably is bad. I probably should have kept it closed. Yeah. No, that was my goal, is to break down the middle. Ooh, blunders his rook, nice. Yeah, Rajan, you definitely did identify what I was trying to do with it. It just, might not be the best chess move, let's put it that way. I thought if I get broke through the middle, I would have a big attack I can mount. But then nothing really materialized, unfortunately. And they come in with the F4 and the Benoni. Feels old as time. Just trying to learn a bit, but watching Kara is like watching stuff I completely don't understand the same, man. I don't got a clue what's going on over there. Let's go queen over here. If he takes, I take, he takes, I can go here, try to win this bishop back. Of course, he's getting me out of that move. Crap. Okay, I think I should lose a piece here. Oh, I lose 2 pieces. Unfortunate. Guy's playing very aggressively with his sacks and stuff. It's interesting. Makes the game fun, though. You know, it's bad moves on my part. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, I still lose a piece. I don't know why I'm doing things like this. Queen could take. I didn't think queen could take. The ender, did I miss mate? Oh, that's unfortunate. No, queen d1's not mate, the knight blocks. Yeah, no, I didn't actually have a mate there, the ender. Oh, Reens, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. It's all good, it's all good. I missed a whole bunch that game, let's be fair, to be fair. Takes, beam knight out. I kind of give up the pawn, but I think we're gonna get something fun here in exchange. Oh, you just got a pawn back. Either way, that's all right. Then we just it's just a trade. Then nothing lost, nothing gained. The push out. I found when I streamed myself tanking World of War, I got better because chat would point out my flaws. Not sure if that translates to chess. It might if I was focusing more on improvement. I just tend to play and not really try to get better, unfortunately, so... I think if I was, then I think it would help a lot. Obstacle bishops. This should just be a draw. Treason, says Little Hemos. What's treasonous that I did? Wait a second, what if I go here? You started early? I know, I'm kind of regretting it too, because then I'm like powering out before the tournament. I have a second energy drink and everything. Was this mate? I think it is. If he pushes a pawn, we go here. He has to take, and then we go here. We should go mate. Nice! Good center of the board mate right there. That's a rematch? I'll give him a rematch. How's it going, little emos? Oh, he's gonna go check somewhere and get my queen, isn't he? Wait, no, I get his queen if he does that. Never mind. Nice mate. Thank you, Deender. Actually really good here, because even if he goes here, I go check, win a queen. Yeah, you gotta respect it. Nice. I'll block here, block any of his check potentials. Block the checkmate potentials, block everything. We're doing good here. V-Blitz is missing. If V-Blitz is playing Trivia Pursuit with his family right now. I don't know why he did that. Oh, to get that night. That makes sense. Scroll was back at it. Cozy. You know every type of mate? I think so at this point. I don't know how exactly to do certain types of mates like knight and bishop checkmate with the king. That's really tough. I don't know if I can do that. But I think I know of all the mates at the very least. I just take here. King goes there, I go here. King goes there. Go here. Oh, queen just gets my rook. Okay. Well, that's why I can't do that. And this checkmate. Cool. Cool, cool. Gotta go washroom, guys. Sorry about that. Back now. Well, mating patterns are the most simple of mates, like scholars are their hook mates. Yeah, I would say those. Hey, V-Blitz is back. Damn, yeah, Hemos apparently can control people with just his words. Wild V-Blitz appears. Bro, I need to know, when do you lose your rating? Me? You were watching stream while I lost like 100 and some elo yesterday. No, I ended stream like basically where I am right now. Almost like exactly, yeah. Alright, well, we're actually within an hour of the tournament, so I may as well make it now that it'll let me. Once this game is done here. Because you don't switch up your openings. The opposite reason would be more accurate. If I switched them up, it would be a lot easier to lose with more rating. But then, how would I also gain a bunch of rating points at random times then from that same logic? I don't know. Interesting. You never know, some players are weaker against D4 than D4, some are experts in French. You gotta switch. No, what the little emos, that doesn't make any sense. I'm playing against random people and the people I'm playing keep switching. How would I know if they're weaker against E4 or D4 when I've never played them ever before? How would switching openings help me when you're playing against random people constantly? It's Russian roulette? Use the force like Hemos? Okay, well, if I could be like Hemos there and just summon people from the abyss, yeah, sure, I'd be a bit better of a chess player. Fortunately, I gotta settle for actually trying to win over the game. I can't just, like, mind control them. Be like, this guy's worse at the French. It's like, oh, you look at his game history? So, no, I just feel it. And, like, he hasn't even moved yet in the game. Abyss, what a word. If I could do that, I wouldn't be playing chess. Fair. What would you do if you could... Wait, what were we saying exactly? Yeah, control people with their minds. I wouldn't want to be swindling people. That would feel too bad. But, like... Oh. What could you do with that isn't just, like, kind of effectively just stealing people's money if you can read their mind to be really good? You could be, like, generically good at business because you're, like, reading some people's minds when they want you for a pit. But, like, even then, that's, like, only a subtle... Oh. You could read people's minds, what would be the best way to get a lot of money from that? You could be a billionaire. I mean, I'm sure once you get the exploit going, but, like, how do you get it in the first place? What path to making money is there on that, from that? Gambling, like poker, for example? Yeah, okay, I guess if you know their cards, that would be... No, you're totally right there. Poker would be the way to do it. Because, like, it doesn't actually help you, like, stocks and stuff like that, but poker is one of those few limited resource games. There's a lot of money. Although you'd get... You'd have to be very careful with it, because you'd very quickly probably get killed for cheating. And there still is a certain amount of randomness, but you can get good enough if you know the other people's cards. Cozy, you can only focus on what you control, like your strategy, decisions. Worrying about things outside your control distracts you. True! Playing the same opening over and again helps you stay grounded and prepared no matter what your opponent plays. True! Also, thank you for the follow. Cozy gets it. Cozy gets it. You can lose some hands. Yeah, you'd have to. You have to be smart about it. Ron, the way to win would be to join the World Series of Poker. Yeah, the millions that they got on there. All I was saying is you gotta be smart about it, because you can't just play like you know everyone's hand. Like, a lot of poker players will play like a read, but your read is still from an informed position based off what they do. It's not you're just blindly, like, betting. Like, I don't know. You could do it, you just have to be slick with it. And I want this pawn here. It's a big deal. If I get rid of this pawn, because this pawn's a pass pawn, it's a scary pawn. Pawn stole my lunch money when I was a kid. Beat me up behind a tree. Not a very nice pawn, let's just be frank about it. Can I just take? Can I take? Yeah, I think I can get away with this. Also, buying, selling real estate. If you know there's highs and lows, you can maximize. How does buying and selling real estate... Like, I understand that if... I'm a little confused still, Ronja, on how you profit from that, from mind control. You're not predicting the future, you're just reading the other person's mind we're talking about. You can read other people's minds, you can do anything you think about? I think so. I mean, it can help you get a lot of ways, but there's so many things that it kind of only barely does anything for you. Like, as cool as it sounds, be the immediate benefit. Okay, you can read people's minds. Cool. Where's, like, the profitability come from immediately? Jeez. If you were a therapist? Maybe that... But it's like, what are we depending on people's minds? Because like therapists are usually bringing something out of a person by making them say it that they're not thinking about initially. It still has to be a good therapist. And then even then, it's like, okay, you're a therapist. A good therapist compared to a normal therapist, how easy is it for patients to keep recommending you up the list? I don't know if that's a way to make money. That's like a long-term, decades-long, maybe you get regarded as a very good therapist. Someone's selling their house for 300K and you can read the seller's mind, you know they're willing to go down to 265 you can haggle. Sure, you can be a good salesperson. Even then, though, you gotta, like, be haggling, you gotta be buying the house. If you're flipping the properties, too, like, it would moderately help you. You're effectively a very good salesperson. You're still just a good person doing a job, like, a job. You're effectively doing a job. Poker be quicker money-wise? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, poker makes sense. Everything else is, like, it helps, but it's not like an immediate money machine. It's like, damn, you could read other people's minds. And that's pretty damn good for your career. It's not like you read other people's minds and tomorrow you're a billionaire. It's not like quite like that. Also, I think I'm in big trouble this game. Yeah, I'm gonna resign. That one's over fast. Oh, I was gonna set up the tournament, wasn't I? I'd say it was immediate, but the maximization of housings can make you millions a year? Could it? You'd be negotiating over, like, okay, so someone puts their house in the market for 300,000. Me, who can't read minds, is going, okay, well, obviously I'm not going to bid 300,000. I'm going to bid 270 and hope that they match me. You, the incredible mind reader, realizes, oh, they want 265, not 270. I can get them down to 265, so I'm going to do that. So you save yourself $5,000, but you still got to flip the house, you still got to buy it, you still got to purchase it, and then you still got to sell it again. So congrats, you made $5,000. We're talking at least like a week or two's worth of work. The house is like $5 million. I'd sell for $5 million. No, you would make $500K because there's no way that the difference between what you would buy it for is like 10%. You gotta be like, it's gonna be like a percent better than the average, like a good salesperson. There's no way they're selling a house for 5.5 and you immediately, a buyer's just like, yes, 5.5. Like, that's just not how buying and selling real estate would usually go. People do that without mind reading. Yeah, it's like car salesman. You'll negotiate with a car salesman. Maybe with your incredible mind power, you can get it like a tiny bit better than the salesperson. Because you can know it perfectly. Either way, you're getting pretty close. Good for one hand. Yeah, that's not your call and make, Blitz. Say that, but houses in my area sometimes go for double. People are buying and selling houses for double the price. Well, you don't need mind control then, Ron John, if that's the case. Just immediately go into a real estate business. Like right now. If houses are going for double the price, and you can sell them sometimes for double, and you, like, why not just start offering people in your neighborhood to buy their houses for half price? Or double, or whatever way it works out that you're buying them the big difference. I'd just start doing that right now, man. If that's what's going on in your neighborhood, it's like a free money glitch. Why don't you just play poker? Well, we agreed poker is like the DCP, is the way that you would do it. You'd make your money doing poker. I'm just trying to think, we're trying to think of other ways would also work. Went to church, so I'm not gay anymore. Alright, big change, life change for DTV. I'll go to Wall Street and read every CEO mind. Well, can you just immediately read everyone everywhere in the world? Because otherwise, like, the CEOs, first of all, it's gonna be hard to get into a room with them. Maybe get into a room with one or two, and then they immediately realize whenever they talk to you, oh, this guy knows insider information. I can't be seen talking to this guy or be around this guy. And you lose access to being around those CEOs to read their minds anyway. Again, it's a maximization knowing what other people are willing to go for. But even if there's like a 10% difference currently, any decent salesman should be able to like exploit that currently, and they'd be making money hand over fist without being able to read minds. I get what you're saying. If you know people are gonna go for 10% less than they will. But like there's just no way there's a system currently existing like that that isn't being exploited unless there's a massive arbitrage opportunity and it doesn't require mind reading. And like I totally get what you're saying, Ron, John. I'm just all I'm saying is there's no way it's that extreme of a margin unless like someone someone who doesn't have mind reading ability is about to make a fortune. Here's a Coney. Top tier therapists make 250,000 a year, so be pretty profitable. Yeah, well, we already saying aside from poker, but sure, profitable. But 250K a year to be a therapist after, mind you, you probably got to get about 8 years of schooling to be a proper therapist and all that. Again, not a bad career, not a bad life. Absolutely not billions of dollars that I think someone else was saying it would be. Like, worship my tennis opponent. You're fine, Blitz. What's the range in mind of this mind reading? Do you have to be able to see them? How close do you need to be? That's a good question, Ron John. So if you have like universal mind reading, all right, that changes it. There's a lot you can do with universal mind reading. Read people's minds, you can easily manipulate them. You become the president? Maybe if you have to be very good at several other things, right? Like you have to be a very good sociable, very good like talkative. Like there's other things that go into like manipulating people and stuff like that too. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. Maybe if you're a very charismatic person to begin with, that's possible. But play calls for an NFL team? Yeah, could you get yourself into a position playing for an NFL team? Like, I can't. And you being able to, on a debate stage with your opponent, bring out their deepest, darkest secrets during a debate. Does that really matter? I mean, that'd be kind of funny, but like, I don't know. Like, I assume most people don't really have that deep, dark secrets. The trust is if someone has the ability to go insane, I don't think I would handle that. You prove you can call it all at a high school level, you can work your way up. I guess. Again, I think we're getting into long cons again. That's like, it helps your career, but like, we're not talking billions, and we're not talking quick money, with the exception of poker, like we were saying. And poker, again, to get to billions, you'd have to do a career. But you could get in like the tens of millions in a few years, which would kind of count. Can't be that hard to start coaching at that level. Yeah, but it's gonna take you years to get up from high school to NFL. Bro, there's no way they're like, man, this high school coach, and you wouldn't be doing a good high school. You'd be like doing like a public school, high school, with not many good players on it. They're like, damn, he coached well for this team. Maybe you get noticed after a year or two. Then you get to a better high school, maybe you get noticed. Maybe you go to like a low college, maybe you get noticed. Higher college, like we're talking like 2 decades and you get in the NFL. Like maybe a decade if you're lucky, but like that's a long time. We're not talking billions very quickly. I'm a world chess champion, read every move your opponent wants. I don't even think you could be a world chess champion. I don't even think that. The problem is, you can think of every move your opponent's thinking before you move, but after you move, they're going to think harder on their time, and they're going to be able to see the board even more clearly, so they're still going to be making better moves than you, because they're going to think of what's the best move for you, but it's a move behind. So you'd be playing against the Magnus, but Magnus gets an extra move, basically. So you're not going to beat your opponent ever that way. I mean, if you're good at chess, it'll help you out a lot. But you still have to occasionally think of better moves than your opponent to win. Go to a networking event in San Fran, you find out large merger sales based off reading people's minds and invest properly. Yeah, as long as you don't get caught for, like, people being like, oh, you're the guy who invests a lot and finds out insider information, that could work. Yeah, that'd be a better way of doing it. I think Ron John's onto something. Gotta hang out with, like, venture capitalists and stuff. It's a little difficult to get in that way, but you kind of probably BS your way into that, I bet. It's a little easier just to BS yourself into being like, oh, I'm a finance bro, than, like, straight up, like, the NFL. I can be at their level even though I'm much weaker, but I can still read their minds. No, you can't, because you're reading their minds, and then they make a move. Or sorry, and then you make a move, and then you can think about it even clearer. So you're not going to beat whoever you're playing against. You still need to make... It could probably boost whatever your rating is up by, like, 300. It won't make you beat Magnus Carlsen. How can they prove I had insider information? They won't prove you have insider information. They'll probably just stop associating with you if they're like, oh, this guy's making crazy investments. But if you're small enough, then you can get money pretty quickly, and then when you're bigger... Yeah, you'd be fine. You'd be fine, Ron. I tend to agree. I was just trying to think of any reason you wouldn't be. The CEOs would stop associating with you if you were doing that. But, like, if it was, like, venture capitalist finance bros, I think you could totally get away with it. Nick's the Bunny! How's it going, man? I heard accounting in Edmonton is becoming the new Wall Street / Silicon Valley. Wow, you have terrible sources, people. I think knowing the future would be better than reading people's minds. Yes! I totally agree with Ron John. Because, like, that is instant money. Knowing the future, unless by knowing the future and acting upon it, you change the future. We're going, like, in a world where you can just know the future and it's not going to be overly affected unless you purposely do something to affect it. That is a money printer right there. Well, the thing is, if you do it the wrong way, people will start investigating you. True. Yeah, that's why earlier I was being like, okay, yeah, you gotta... There's ways of doing it. There's ways of doing it. You gotta be very slick with it. Being able to freeze time and untraceable DNA, Jesus, V-Blitz. Took that a different direction than I was thinking. I think knowing the future would be the best for all of those. Good, what about you? By the way, Thanos is doing good. Fighting with poop the whole night. Well, he'll figure out how to use his litter box eventually. Hey, Bazooka's here! Hey, Skull Theory, we got another Brazilian in the chat for you. Also, Bazooka, how's it going? Hey, I went to, what's her name? The Econ Professor's stream. I watched some of hers today that you kept recommending me. She's very smart. You're right about that. I'll steal lottery tickets from old people. All the things V-Blitz would do in his life. That sounds the most V-Blitz-like. Skull Theory is Skull Theory a super smart guy? Skull Theory is the guy who I timed out like 4 times yesterday because I was getting mad at him. He was here, Bazooka. I'm not, he might have dipped out recently. My apologies if he has. Old smart people. She's smart though, bro. I was talking to her, she's immediately like playing chess while she's talking about like econ concepts basically and stuff like that, and talking about how she teaches her whole damn class. It's like, damn, you can teach a whole class that stuff and explain it well enough. You need a partner? Yeah, Nix and V-Blitz can go together and they can steal old people's stuff. What a classic tale that would be. Like you. Okay, but she actually knows what she's talking about. Like, I'm not educated in anything. I'm repeating what I heard on YouTube to people. It's just like just a little easier. Evening, Gene Finch. Good to see ya. You figure out how to get those Pokemon cards at freaking MSRP. I don't know how you can do that, man. Good luck with it. It just seems impossible. Hey! Ilquar, good to see you. And Frankie Cam. Hi, Grizz the Riz. I like it. I like it. How's it been going, Gene? Alright, we're getting people in here. Oh, right. I haven't even set up the tournament yet. I need to be doing that. I need to be doing that after this. Tournament's going to be going in about half an hour. Also, Bazooka, how was all the time with your kid that you spent? It's good that you got to see him there. Rob Crawley needs to come back. Rob Crawley is a mood there. He's like the Chuck Norris. What if Chuck Norris was a chatter? He'd be Rob Crawley. The Naster better. It's awesome, man. You get up to anything interesting, or is it just kind of like hanging out at home, or you get to do some cool stuff with him? Mr. Crawley, bop bop bop. Crawley's a time traveler? I'd believe it. Anyone with that much confidence, you gotta be like a little bit skeptical if they might be time traveling. Let's go for the check. We got our king up here. RX Play Center's Jungle Gym, lots of food. Oh yeah, that's a good time right there. That is a good time. He's in trouble. We got these pawns so pushed, and I don't know how he's going to stop it. I'm just going to pick off all of his pawns, and I think this should be a win here. Hopefully I get to 1900 before the tournament starts. I'd be very happy with that. Genefish Brutal wrapped up 62-hour week. Junior staff are no-show all week, which is awesome. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, I always hate it when people no-show. Especially when you're like their lead or something like that. They don't even tell you you're not going to be there, too. Even when they tell you, sometimes you're like, come on, man, I know you're not actually, but have to deal with it. Which a British mathematician crashed an Enigma code in World War II? That would be Alan Turing. He's going to defend this pawn. Is he doing this? Did I give up one too many pawns? Morse code. Little Emos is correcting the question incorrectly. I love the boldness on this one, but you mean Morse code? Like, no. Morse code wasn't a code to be cracked. It's funny. I see you and her have dumb fun fact knowledge. But she doesn't have fun fact knowledge. She has, I know this, I'm a professor of this knowledge. It's not fun fact, that's, I have a PhD fact. O positive type 3. Bazooka answering with the type 3. Donor is O negative. Oh, donor. Universal plasma. No, V-Blitz. AB is universal recipient. O negative is the universal donor. I was basically saying O positive. I don't even know what type 3 is. Also, C. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, okay. Tournament. Gotta make the tournament. Sorry, guys. It's scatterbrained when I'm playing too much and talking too much. It's good, though. You guys are here. It makes it way more fun. If I'm playing like 3 hours of chess, I'm kind of just like, it's alright. But if there's people to talk to, then it's fun. AB positive? AB positive is the universal recipient. Donor, you can't have any. You can't, yeah. You can't give anyone your blood if you're AB. Here's the club link for you guys to join, and then I'll create the tournament here. Plasma donations, not whole blood. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I did not know what the requirements are for plasma. So what causes that then? If your AB blood, that is a protein on the red blood cells, so how would that affect the plasma? I'm not doubting you. I'm being curious now because I am unaware of plasma, how that would affect the plasma. That's interesting. I don't know, bro. Figure it out. Who's the first woman to win a Nobel Prize? Madame Curie? Oh, she won for 2 different fields. It's like chemistry and physics. And you know chemistry? Wasn't science. Science is too general. It was, yeah, chemistry or physics. I'm going with chemistry, but it could be physics. Is it physics? Ah, it was physics. I got the right person, but the wrong field. Damn it. Serves me right. Alright, there's the link for the tournament. Still got a little bit of time before that happens. What's the heaviest naturally occurring element by atomic mass? Uranium? I'm going with uranium. I mean, there's obviously heavier ones, but those are all man-made. Like, plutonium's man-made. Neptunium's man-made. Something with a T. Correct, it was something with a T! Little Hemos was right! Okay, must be uranium. You got a tungsten? Tungsten's pretty heavy, but... uranium's heavier. The problem with uranium is it's radioactive, so people just tend to not have blocks of it. It's the only U.S. state that it grows coffee commercially. Ooh, interesting. There's like 3 contenders here. Gotta be Hawaii, California, or Florida. Maybe Texas. No, it's gotta be South, guys. Coffee grows in very hot places. Wait, it wasn't one of those 4? Hawaii makes the most sense to me. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, V-Blitz. Oh, Hawaii, yeah. Got it, yeah, it has to be Hawaii. Love Hawaiian coffee. I've never tried it before. All right, V-Blitz, if you want to try the one-handed push-up thing, I think I'll give it a go before our tournament. If you wanted to spend the points on it, I'll revoke me not doing that. Abdo Seed. How's it going, man? It's Hawaii. Okay. I'm not sure why you said no the first time we said Hawaii. Maybe I said something wrong. Hey, after this game, I'll attempt a one-handed push-up. We'll see if I can do one. What country has the most time zones? That is France. We've got asked that question a lot recently. Yeah. That's why everyone knows it right off the bat. That came up a few times. Which philosopher? That's Descartes, V-Blitz, that said, I think, therefore I am. Ah, it's a black hole back in the trivia game. There we go. Astro? The Astro. I can't even think of who that would be. I did give up my queen. I don't need queens where we're going. Why redemption limit for push-ups? Because there needs to be a redemption limit for those. What do you mean? What element has the highest melting point of all elements? I think that's tungsten? Well, it's gotta be tungsten, right? You play any variants? Sure, I'll play variants. Something with an A? I don't think so. This knight has nowhere to go. That's my big problem here. Tungsten's correct? Nice. I guess I can go here, as queen actually doesn't have any checks. Then maybe I can get my knight out and actually get this bishop out. Oh, he gets this pawn. I was moving too fast. Who nailed the 95, does Martin Luther. Who nailed the 95 hose? Oh, the DC's to the church door. I've never mind, no idea. Margarita Thatcher. Wolverine had them implanted in him. Ah, that's where the tungsten's useful for. Wolverine's claws. That makes sense. Isn't Martin Luther an American? Well, there's a Martin Luther, and there's a Martin Luther Jr. and a Martin Luther King Jr. Who's the first ruler of all of Russia? I don't know. Ivan the Terrible? Adantum. Yes, I was the first emperor of Russia. No, it wasn't Ivan the Terrible. Who was it? Okay, this game's over. Good. Oh, Grizz is correct. Wait a second, I was actually correct? Well, that was a total guess. Nicholas? Nicholas is the last Tsar of Russia, Little Hemos. Or Tsar Nicholas II. What country is formerly known as Siam? That'll be the Kingdom of Thailand. Ah, it's a black hole. And Little Emo's got that one quick. One got that one wrong. People just having fun trivia tonight. These answers, these are good ones. They're not treaties. I suck at treaties. Ooh, nice for threatening a little fork of Rooney here. Which fossil is considered the missing link between reptiles and birds? Ooh, Ron John. That's a tough one. I don't know that one. Oh, it's his move. Okay, better not bring it with it. Oh, pterodactyls? Which 16th century explorer is the first to circumnavigate the globe? Oh, Magellan. Magellan. Yeah, Ferdinand Magellan. So he technically didn't circumnavigate the globe, his crew did, but yeah, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. His expedition did it. But he got killed in the Philippines. Margarita Court? Why do you keep saying Margarita Court? Who is that? I have an ad, so I can't tell your answers yet for 56 seconds. Ah, rip. What's the rarest naturally occurring element on Earth? Oh, good question. Rarest and naturally occurring. There has to be some of it. There has to be the least amount. Palladium? That's a tough one. I have no idea. So how did my fly get unzipped? Something in the soil. Good guess, Little Hemos. You did say it's on Earth. You looked it up recently but forgot? Damn, bro looked up what's the rarest element naturally found on Earth in case he gets asked that in a Twitch trivia thing and then he forgot it anyway. No, Black. Oh, that's too bad. All the things you look up and forget. I know it's not diamonds. Well, yeah, diamonds are made of carbon. Ron John. They're one of the more common ones. Which country experienced the Rwandan genocide in 1994? That's Rwanda? B-Blitz, where are you getting some of these questions from? That's like a very chat GPT question. It's a difficult one. It's a tough one. Yeah, yeah. Which of these numbers is equal to 6? 4, 8, 6, or 7? You're like, 6? Like, good job. You got that one right. Okay, okay. Not sure what that was about. Is the only mammal capable of sustained flight? Oh, a bat. Bat. Bats can fly. Fly like the wind. Fly like the wind? Does that make any sense? I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna fly like the wind. Wind moves through air, so therefore flying. What's the color of a red apple? Generally red, but if they're not ripe yet, they're green. Fun fact. Bats are only mammal bird, right? I believe so. I could be mistaken. I literally know nothing about bats. Cozy, I've been playing a variant on side chess called Sparta Chess, where a custom army goes up against the standard pieces and they hold tournaments for it. It's pretty fun. It's interesting. How do the games usually turn out? And Lork? What's Lork? Who's the president of Egypt during the Suez Crisis? That would be Nasser. Was the president of Egypt in '56? I think. When did he die? It was like 1970. Oh, this game's going very poorly for me. Yeah, Nasser. An anagram? No, it's not an anagram. I forgot what the exact word is. Okay, we lost this one. Anagram? Oh. Question. Palindrome! I knew that one. Anagrams where the letters are all mixed out together and you solve it. Who's the most days being ranked world #1 at chess, and who's #2 at most days? As #1 Magnus now? Maybe #2 is Kasparov? Just guessing, I don't actually know. Anyway, time for me to do my one-handed push-up that V-Blitz redeemed. See if I can do it. I got those two mixed up. Try another. No. Nestor wasn't in the modern ranking system. Yeah, but Lasker had the world title for 27 years. How long ago was this? Because it like... I'm talking like 1700s. It probably doesn't count. (1894 to 1921). Oh, I could count. I could count. Have a good one, V-Blitz. Thank you for the trivia, sir. Which athlete has won the most Olympic gold medals in a single Olympic Games? Is that Michael Phelps? Yeah, V-Blitz and me are on the same page with that one. Swimming has so many competitions, it just, I'd assume it would be swimming for who has the most gold. That or gymnastics. Yeah, Phelps, okay, that makes sense. He's a stupid amount of gold medals. How does a swimmer win a lot of gold medals in the same competition? Little Hemos, they have multiple different streams. They have backstroke, freestyle, breaststroke, and those are all different races, and then they have multiple different lengths, like 100 meters, like 500 meters. I forget all the lengths that they do in the Olympics, but there's multiple lengths, multiple strokes. So like you could win like 9 gold medals in one Olympics theoretically or something. Whereas runners like only have the distances. That's why Bolt only ever won the 100, 200, and then 100 meter relay. I should take a rook and get the bishop and get out of there. Ah, that was played poorly by me. Very poorly. Take here, I guess. Can you take here? Ooh, we get to take here, and then we get this rook. Oh, he messed this one up. There we go. We still got the rook anyway. We're all good. We're all good. Tough one. Who Olympic won the most gold medals in a row at a single Olympic event? No, it's not Bolt. Bolt won 3 in a row. I know a bunch who won 4 in a row. I'm trying to think if anyone won 5 in a row. Gotta be someone out there who's probably won 5 gold medals in a row. Only a 16-year span from the first to the last, because every 4 years. But remember, the first one happens instantly at this time of the event, so. What is it? I can't think of anyone who's won 5 Olympic gold medals in a row. Also, guys, tournament starts in like 14 minutes. Won 6 in a row. That's insane. He won Olympic gold for 20 years straight. No one beat him. Bro, that's one hell of a record. Fencing is where they fight with the little swords. Like, on guard. And then you try to tap them with it. It's GG. Yeah, guys. Join the tournament. Starts like 13 minutes. Probably gonna play like a game or 2 before then. Sign up now. Remember, VIP is for top 3s. I'm currently the highest rated in the tournament, I believe. So, let's get a good shot here. How do you win at that, lol? You have to stab people? They're not, the tips of the swords aren't sharp. They're like a tiny ball in the end of them, actually. So all you do is basically is when you would be slashing someone, it just kind of hits your shoulder. It kind of hurts like a little, I think, but I don't think it really does. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't hurt at all. They're so flimsy. But yeah, it's not actually injuring you at the very least. Then there's the other type of fencing where you just do it with actual swords, and the goal in that is to injure other people. You literally do stab them, but you basically have to touch them first. Electrical signal says who hits. Yeah, you do stab them, but like... Okay, there's stab as in you poke someone, and stab as in you... cut into their skin. It's like they're both technically stabbing, but one is a little more severe than the other. I liked gun shooting one last time. That Turkish guy did a one-handed shot. Oh, yeah. The guy there with no equipment just. Yeah. At the Olympics, I remember that meme. That was funny. Unfortunate, we got double up pawns going into the end game. The movie is the first ever to win Academy Award for Best Picture. Now I'm trying to think of 1920s live action. Charlie Chaplin movie? Possibly. in 1927. I knew it was late 20s. I just don't even know many live-action late 20s movies. The ones I can think of are kind of cartoons. It's got a pawn back. Oh, actually, no, I'm up a pawn. I just have bad pawn structure. Hey, Isaac, good to see you in here. Wings. Wouldn't have got it in a million years. Not gonna lie, Ron John. I think I've heard about that once, but wasn't getting that. And then which film won Academy Award for Best Pictures in the 2023 Oscars? Ooh. Good question. Is it 2023? I don't even know. Is that the year it was like Moonlight or whatever? Is that the year they got it wrong? I think this might be a tie here. Yeah, it's a tie. Dang. Just pawn wasn't a side pawn. Yeah, I don't remember any of the Academy Awards. Like the movie, I think it was a Netflix movie. Oh, interesting. Netflix movie won it. That's crazy. I mean, Netflix does make some good quality stuff. I'm just surprised they gave it to Netflix. And I would have thought that they would be prejudiced against them a little bit. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Was it a good movie? I have not seen that one. Liked it? Okay. Might be worth checking out at some point. I have a massive movie catalog that I have not seen there. I get so far behind on watching movies. I only do it like once every couple months, so... Basically a story about multiple universes. That's a cool concept. I always like some sci-fi. It's fun. And it tickles the fancy part of your brain where you're just like, wonder if. I like old movies, I don't know why, but I find them a lot better than recent ones. What do you define as old movies, Little Hemos? I know some people like old movies mean like 1930s, but some people mean like 80s, and some people mean like 10 years ago. He always has this here with his knight. Then I have check here with my bishop. I'm not sure if it's worth it for him. I do have here with my rook, try to get this pawn. Show my kids the movie Charade. Ah, with Hepburn. That's a classic. That is a classic. 90s movies are the best. Okay. I can see that. What? He's attacking my queen. He didn't need to do that. Okay. What the hell moment was that? Take my bishop, I'll take your rook. Anything from like 1990 to 2010? It's fair. A good bit of movies in that time frame. Alrighty, Blitz tournament starting in not long now, a few minutes. You guys should sign up. you want to play Little Hemos, I know you usually play in these. You should sign up for it. And anyone else who feels like it. Tournament is starting right away. If you don't know how to join the club, here's the link. I need to piss like a racehorse, so I'll be back. I hope I don't face a cheater like last time. I don't think we got a cheater in here. I think we should be good this time, Little Hemos. I think we'll be hopefully be cheater free this time. The guy was annoying. I always hate when we get a cheater. It's like, why? It's an unrated tournament. Always the craziest thing to me. Hey, some people just get off on doing it, obviously. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to deal with that problem. We're just giving it a few minutes. The tournament starts in 3 minutes, so no point in me starting up another game right now. I'd have to forfeit it. When he used to play inaccurate moves in the opening to lower his accuracy. Yeah, that's one of the ways they do it. They'll play inaccurate moves for the non-consequential ones to try to hide the fact that they're playing stupidly good moves on their other ones. They always try to be sly with it, and it's like, I don't know. I understand they're trying not to be caught, but still, it's just like, bro, come on. My turn's kicking off soon. 2 minutes. Little Hemos doesn't have VIP yet. That's crazy. I thought you would have had it for sure already by now. Okay, we got another guy. Ooh, Miles. Miles is here. Nice. Faced him 6 or 7 times. I should have got third if it wasn't for him. Ah, that's rough. Alright, well, you got redemption this week here. You got redemption. It'll be good. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute until the tournament starts. Oh, there's a little beep. Final warning of sorts. Oh. good though. We got 6 players in the tournament. I won't play E4. No French for me? Aw. I like playing the French though, little hemos. Dang it, this is the problem with playing people multiple times. They get wise to my openings. Oh well, we'll make the best of it. We got this right here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it begin. Going up against Isaac. Isaac does here. Oh my god. Oh wait, really? Oh, let's me get out of this. Oh, I was so worried about knight going to E4. Wow, okay, I think we avoided the worst of this. Nice! I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Double the pawns, but it doesn't even matter because I can always take his D5 pawn. Okay, takes. We go here for the discovered check. He's gonna castle. Okay, castle's queenside. Making it interesting. That bishop out of there. Takes. Interesting. Willing to trade the bishop for a knight. And he's got a little bit of weaker pawn structure than me. I'm saying this game's going pretty nice so far. I do say. Back this pawn. Nice attacking this, and this, and this, and this. All his pawns are under attack. It's what you want to be doing in an opening like this. Pushes up, okay. We put more pressure on here by going like here, and then if he takes, we take. It could be a lot of pressure. We could also try to pressure this pawn. Maybe this is the way to do it. This pawn seems to be really good though, because it comes with like a check and all that. We have a breakthrough of check here, which wins the rook. Sting. So here we go here. Ooh, yeah, we definitely won that pawn. Oh, he's in trouble, actually. Where's that king gonna go? Even if he goes here, go here. He gets the rook out. That's the best move. I can go here. If he takes here, I go here. And we're up 2 pawns still. This pawn, doesn't he? I'll get this pawn. Go here. This pawn? Threaten mate. Mate him. Okay, I'll take that. First game's a win. Let's go! Hey, we're just waiting on the next game. It was a nice win right there. Yeah, let's check out who else is playing. Little Hemos is going right here. Oh, he's going against Miles. That's not an easy game for him. Good. Take. Well, Miles, no, his knight's not in trouble. He takes there, yeah. The rating on this game is surprisingly even, so you never know. An eval bar, I mean, not going crazy favoring one way or another. Find out. Oh, here we go. We're into another game. We're going against a high rating crusher. And, ooh, it's 400 rating points ahead of me, so we'll see how this game goes. Can't take there. He goes here. We go here. No. That's not a great position for me. He's already kind of blocked me in. I'm about to go knight out here anyway. Read in my mind. He knows what I'm gonna do next. Here he goes there. Although my bishop's terrible, I don't mind trading this. He's gonna have to trade one way or another. Maybe he wants me to go here so I can get his pawn here. Would help him control the center a bit more. Interesting, just takes bishop. Or bishop, okay. Not bad, just interesting. Okay, goes bishop out there. I'm basically forced to trade. Gonna take his queen and get our knight back. Looks very even to me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what he's gonna be planning here, but not much to comment on. I don't know. Very, very, very drawish. Very tied like a Tide Pod. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean by that, to be honest. Go here, trade everything. I shouldn't pre-move that. You could do something fancy that would mess with me. Yeah, it's whoever pushed their pawns first, but I think we're both evenly pushed. I don't know if anyone's gonna win out of this. Complicated pawn endgame. There, I'm gonna go here. And try to push this one up? No. This big plan here, I'm not sure. Check. Check. Start pushing this pawn. It's back and forth? I don't know. I think it's just a tie. Here, takes, I go here, and goes there, I go here, yeah. Work, okay. This king goes too far away, I promote this pawn, but if it doesn't, then... I messed that up. I think I did. Yeah. He's got 9 seconds, though. Dang, 2.5 seconds, he just got me! Oh, that was a fun game, though. That was a fun one. I like that. Everyone gives Miles to play back-to-backs on the top-rated players in the tournament? Alright, alright. It's only fair. Right to the end. Good pawn end game. He almost ran out of time, too. Like, such trapped over there. Start pushing a pawn up this side. If he pushes, it kind of fixes it. He's not letting me out, is he? Down a piece. Not looking good. Not looking good right here. If he takes and removes his knight, we may get the e5 pawn. He's thinking too much. He's actually gonna do the right move. I need to do the wrong move. I gotta take. Stops the checkmate. Sack. Send a pawn for a rook. Scratch that, we're not even getting that. I'll go here and then take that. Fine. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that move. Run this up. Okay, his bishop. Try to do my only hope and run that pawn to the end of the earth. Bishop's gonna come there, we're gonna go h5. It's not easy. Go d6. Hey. Gets the pawn with extra steps. Cool, cool. Ah, he's gonna be able to. Oh, crap, I didn't even realize. I thought I could just push here and then it just sacks the bishop because he's up by so much, but I don't even know if he even needs to sack. Have to push. Bishop comes into play, his king comes into play. Here, try to get one pawn. This one with this one. Ah. Still keep playing. We just gotta not mess this up at least. GG's. Got killed there. Hey, now we're going Manus Pomar. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah. Too hot in here no more. Hey, interesting. Going Slav. It's the bishop out, makes sense. Get her knight out. E3 probably at some point. Hey, take. Ooh, threatening to trap the queen. And get in the file at the same time. See how he responds. Okay, good move. I should block with the queen, honestly, I think. I do want a castle. Oh my god, there's a free bishop! What was I doing? No, I messed that up horribly. Just sitting there on c8. Probably gonna take, I think. That or goes to f6. Wasn't expecting him letting me take. Me take. Me take peace. Okay, now I think we can bring our rook up and cause all sorts of trouble now we get in here. He has to take. He loses a piece of you. Doesn't have to take? I swear he was gonna have to take. Why didn't he have to take? Okay, apparently I read that wrong. He did not have to take. You have to take now? Or not even? Push, maybe? And he's got to take or push. One or the other. He pushes. Get the bishop. Maybe we can get this B pawn eventually. That'll be our ticket to win this game if we can get that B pawn properly. I'm thinking of how we're gonna get it. Go down. Have to go to the side. Under it. here. Should have just taken. Crap. I don't want this pawn if I took. There we go. We'll get it now. We're getting behind his pawns. He's gonna get behind mine too, apparently. I'll get his bishop too. I think that's more of a time control thing. If you had more time, it would be a lot closer. BJ's. Hey, who's doing well? Let's see. Miles is number 1. Rating Crusher is number 2. And Little Hemos is number 3. We got a good amount of time left in the tournament, though, for things to change. It's my knight. Go castle. I can easily capture this. Are we playing Rating Crusher again? Holy crap. This guy's so highly rated. His name is incredibly apt. Dude's name's Rating Crusher. I'm sure if I played him enough, he'd crush my rating to the ground. It's freaking 2,300 elo freak. In the nicest way possible. No hard feelings, you just beat me all the time, man. Here, does he take? I take. Yeah, that works, it works. Wait, really? Oh, rook takes. Wait, no, bishop f5. Wait a second, yeah. There's some, I might be missing something here. It looks good for me. What? Oh, no, he messed up. There we go. That's our first win against Rating Crusher. That's awesome. That's a huge win right there. That's right over 400 points higher than me. Hey, let's see when we get our next game, okay? I guess we can check out, let's see, the leader right now is Miles. Yeah, Miles win this one pretty handily, okay. See who else is doing there. Little Hemos is doing well. What else he doing? Oh, dead even game right now against the 400. Little Hemos, are you getting caught a little lacking right here? A must-win game for you. I want to get top 3. Knight comes out. Okay, tries to hit the bishop, the queen, all that good stuff, but not getting an advantage. He needs an advantage. Is Isaac playing right now? No, Isaac's not currently in the game. Oh, Sandip's here. Cool, cool. Yeah, we got a good amount of people playing. Someone can make a late surge still, too. Still got like about half an hour left in the tournament. On a bit of a streak. If we can get above either Miles or High Rating Crusher, I'd be so happy. They're both over 300 points above me. Okay, we're playing Radash. Let's see how this game goes. Let's just develop like normally. You don't need to be overly aggressive here. I think we can play ourselves into a decent position. Castle, castle, a3, maybe b4. He takes, we'll take the rook. Interesting, he just pushes f4. I don't even hate it. It's just not a move I'm used to here. Takes the knight and take my knight. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Okay, comes the queen out to hit here. So defend the knight, threaten this pawn, and we're threatening this pawn. Okay, so we go here. We fall back. This pawn we can future put threats on, but we probably want to get our rooks doubled up, because otherwise he's going to have a big old threat on the king side. That's okay, we can just get our knight out. We got a lot of pieces actually facing over here. We can do some damage. So where's that queen gonna go, right? It's gotta go like all the way back to d8. But nowhere real else it can go. We can get our other rook to e1. Pretty powerful. I don't know what he's gonna do here. He is quite exposed. He can't get his knights across this line. Preparing, not knight there. That would hang our knight. In the bishop, maybe? Did he come up ahead on this one? He totally did. Oh man, that ended up being terrible for me. We just blundered a knight though, that's weird. Can't explain some things like that. And another knight. Dang, he was giving me a hell of a game. That flipped around. And now we're playing Abdo. Abdo. How's it going, Abdo? Take my e-pawn? What's this e-pawn? I'm taking my e-pawn. I accidentally moved that. I didn't think he was going there. Knight out. Bishop takes on c3. We can take back. King, go h3 at some point here. Knights in, bishop back. 6 at some point, probably. Interesting. Getting his knights in position here. Knights in position for what? Is the real question. Ooh, we can double up here. Nice. Push up here, go here. It undoubles his pawns. It immediately defeats the me doubling his pawns thing, but I think it would have been worth it if he took. Oh, what do we gotta do? What do you gotta do when you live in a shoe? Eat leather, apparently. No way. He knows to take the knight when he's gonna put pressure on this pawn. That's so... Ah, I hate that. How good is this 400 rated? I blundered the queen. Alright, GG. Ended my streak. Lame. What was this game? Well, I played terribly. Thinker Teacher's here. Alright. Let's go. Let's see what Thinker Teacher's got in store. Starting off with some D6. Okay. D4, I mean. Get this knight in escape square, I think. Gotta get my queen away from this file in the discovered check. Walks off this fork, but he can probably go move his knight and we're in big trouble. Maybe he can force a trade knight for knight here? Not let him get a fork on me? Maybe? I mean, if he takes this knight or the other knight, goes okay. What's gonna defend this knight? Because there's nowhere to go, so I guess I gotta go up here. Can put pressure on this pawn on e7. That's not great. I don't really have a good way to defend that. Nope. Bishop's defending. Crap. Crap! Ah, I thought I was working my way out of that. I could have at least went for a rook for a piece exchange and I would have had, like, compensation, but this way is painful. Really isn't much in the way of compensation when I did that. Oh. That's how over it is. You know it's over when they start making moves like that. Okay, we might live for another day here just because we got that, but I still think this is pretty over. Hmm. Gotta not let him in somehow. His knight doesn't really have any good checks on me as long as I stay here. I'm just keeping him away. Maybe we can get a draw to this still. Good move on his part. Knight in there. And his knight has to leave. Ah, he's getting his knight to e5. That's the first sign of real trouble here. I'm forced to take. Good game, thinker teacher. Now we go back to playing Miles. I'm just getting crushed here. Hey, thinker teacher. Good to see you in chat there. It was fun playing ya. You crushed me in the end there. I fought on for as long as I possibly could, but to no avail in the end. Miles got me. He's already up a pawn on me. My pawn structure's worse. Having no compensation here. Maybe he messes up and pushes this pawn. But his rook's even guarding me if I push here. Yeah. Oh, no hope. Well, this is hope. No. Not gonna give me that much hope, though. It's too much hope to ask for. Man, my king is so trapped in here at the same time somehow. Wait, what? What's he doing? What's Miles doing here? It's a good game. Z-Whisperer. Ooh, Z-Whisperer. This game goes. Next. Lucky. I don't know about luck that game. That was, he outplayed me. What Knight trying to do? He's trying to take this pawn? GG. Oh, we're playing seat now. Hey, it's seat. He gonna do? Where's he gonna go? I don't know. Ooh, it's a good move. Attacks my bishop and attacks the pawn, threatening a fork. That was a solid move. This is my bishop back. That's smart. Smart. Tinker Teacher's on a 3-win hot streak. Ooh. 5 of 10, but I did play a lot of good players, so I'm not too upset with myself. I think it's this game and 2 more in before the tournament's over. Take back with a pawn to fix my pawn structure. Ooh, that queen's very trapped. There we go. I think that gives us the win here. High rating crusher again. Hey, technically we're 1-1 with him this tournament, so you never know. You never do know. GG, see, it was a fun game there. Had some good tactics early on, especially. Wasn't for that queen trap, you'd still be playing. What is this now? Doing the fancy. I'm doing Queen's Gambit accepted, but I'm gonna defend the pawn, and I'm like, oh, please don't. I don't remember how to do this. What's that move? Is there a way for me to get this back? I don't know. Trying to be fancy and save his pawn, but like, I guess there's a few questions here. Like, is it necessary? Is it gonna work? I don't know. A lot of question marks with this opening. I think I just take. He takes my knight, take back the queen. I also think I'm in a decent position at that point. This bishop's not really going anywhere yet. Castle. Get here. Nice outpost for my knight. Obviously can't go there. Oh no, nice defending. Actually, yeah, I can go there. Probably gonna take with the bishop, yeah. Take my queen. Makes sense. I'll get a nice outpost for a knight anyway. Need to get this bishop out of here at some point. Push this pawn. Might push, we can just push. Oh, he takes. The pawn or the bishop? I think the pawn. Don't want to isolate my own pawn. Bishop down here. Thinker teacher. I like playing Igor's is awesome. You make a lot of resistance. That's because I lose so often. I get in a losing position. And I'm just like, crap. Okay, now I gotta fight and find my way how to play this game. I always blunder a piece and then I try to fight back. It does make for fun games though. I'm like, because you're probably loving it because you're winning most of the game, but you're still fighting and it's being complicated. Meanwhile, I'm like losing most of the game, and I'm just like, can I maybe save this? I don't know, maybe on time. But you got really good clock management, so you never usually time out against me, Thinker. Thanks in here. We gotta shoo that knight away. That shooed the knight away a little too well, if you ask me. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Fun games. Just give up that pawn. That pawn was a big pawn. I couldn't really afford to give up that pawn. Oh no. That's a good move too. Crap, I have like no way out of this. I don't know. Yeah, he gets his escape square. This guy's not stupid. Knows what he's doing. Bishop here, try to attack my pawn. No? Oh, is he going for a tie? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I might have actually have this one again. Just based on the time, honestly. Yeah, 100%. Nice! Okay, managed to get this guy twice now. Sorry, 3 times. We beat him 2 out of 3 somehow. That vaults us up in a second there. Little Hemos is desperate for his top 3. I don't know, he's just out of it though. We helped you though. We beat Rating Crusher, so if you win your last game, you can jump up ahead of him. Or maybe you need to win 3 points. Ooh, be tough. Miles is absolutely crushing this tournament. He only has 1 loss. The rest wins. Oh, he's winning. Waiting on a game here. Let's see how... Oh yeah, looks like he's gonna win this one. Ooh, he's time to play one more after. This could be a real close... be a really close tournament here. Little Hemos can get his top 3. He can't take too much time. He's like, his opponent's... he's about to win this game. If he takes too much time, it's gonna turn into an L. What? What is this game? Why did that happen? I mean, he's still gonna win on time, but jeez. It took an extra 15 seconds because of that. Oh, now we're going against Hemos. And he needs to win or tie me. Oh wait, no, he's on a streak. Okay, no, he's already ahead of Rating Crusher. Yeah, push our pawns. I'm happy to undo this pin as soon as we can. Also, we've got a few people joining very late. Well, you're all welcome to be here. 2 knights against 2 bishops. I'd say definitely upper hand for little Hemos. Hey, Thurman's here! Literally in the last, like, 5 minutes of the tournament. Well, it's unfortunately a little bit late for most of the games, but glad you're here anyway. My knight here, try to get up here. This has this pawn move, it's kind of annoying. Nix wants finger guns, alright. I'm just taking that. Queen takes, we get a rook back in the row. Yeah, there we go. Talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Get the knight up here. Here to hit this bishop, we're gonna just attack this pawn, and yeah, let's go for this pawn. He's gonna go for this one. Ooh. Ooh, good move. Goes for the pin. Trouble for me. Big trouble. You take with a queen. Big sad if that happens. I can go check, but he still has this, and he takes there with the queen. But I take here, he takes there, I take here. He's up a rook. Take here. Takes with the bishop. He's up a piece. Need more practice because I dodge all the bullets again. Fair. He's crushing it right now. We can maybe fight on when we've got a pawn for his piece. Not looking good, but looking possible. Blocks my rook. Art. I don't know even if this does it correctly. Jack, I go here. Oh, pressure on this pawn. Stop that. Oh no. Abdo, hey, good to see you, man. Again. Because you were here earlier, weren't you? Push here, he takes, I take, he goes here, I go here. Might make me last for another little bit at least, I don't know. He's thinking of a mate that he has here. Oh man. Oh, it's a check too, nonetheless. Move faster, got 30 seconds left. I can't go here, he's there. I think that's a mate. Ooh, tournament's over. What are the results here? Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, you didn't get your win there, little emus. Alright, it's me, Sandy. What was one I had stream managed sure on top 3. Oh, that's cool. Sandy, oh, you got very close, Sandy. You got very close. Yeah, you had a 4 streak at the end that off there. Wow, you did good there, Captain. Please, I want Championship Rapid. I don't know if we're doing a Rapid one. Good job, Grizz. Thank you, Seat. It's fun playing you, Seat. I know you played a lot of games, you didn't get any wins there, but you had a really good tactics in my the game I played with you. Oh yeah, that's crazy rigged. Well, little Hemos, you tied for 3rd, and I was one of those top 3. So I'll throw you the bone there. You'll get a VIP here. I think Miles already has VIP if I'm not mistaken, and High Rating Crusher. I don't know who you are, but if you want to speak up, I will give you VIP. I late join also. Yeah, I know it's hard when you late join to actually do really well in the tournament. Like some people didn't even get to finish a 1 game because it's like they joined late, right? Makes it difficult. Makes it tough. Gotta start playing from the start if you want to do well. That's why I played 12 games. It helps so much. Yeah, everyone in the top 4 played 12 games, so that's what helps. Championship Rapid. Maybe some other time. I don't think we're doing a Rapid Championship. We have to do a long time to do it, right? Because you gotta get a bunch of games in there. Probably do 2 hours if you want to do a Rapid Championship. Minimum. You spot 2nd place, congratulations. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. I got a couple wins against High Rating Crusher somehow. It was crazy. I don't know how I pulled those off, but like I'm not gonna complain. Next arena should be a Swiss, much better. Yeah, we could do a Swiss arena. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? We'll put a poll up. Poll. Arena. Arena time control. Let's see what we want to do here. 1 min, 3 min, 5 min, and we can make a Swiss. I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab a drink, but you guys all vote on this. 3 minute plus 1 second, okay. 3 min even's getting the most votes. You guys in YouTube just chat it, and I'll add it to the Twitch poll results. Alright, looks like 4 people. Oh, Seat, you're off to bed? Alright. Oh, for rapid? Do you guys want rapid? Reason is belts are too short. Go for what, rapid? Okay, you guys, there's 2 votes for rapid in YouTube. In Twitch. There are ads now. How'd I hit the button? Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so there's 4 votes for 3 minute, 1 vote for 1 minute, 2 votes for 10 minute. Thank you for the drinks for me. Of course, that's why I brought 2 Thinker Teacher. 1 for me, 1 for you. You're getting it now. Okay, so the votes. Yeah, 4 votes for 3 minute wins. So I'll do another 3 minute arena. So I'll set that up. You know, repost the link to the club right here. And we'll do Swiss, because people want to do a Swiss arena. You didn't bring me something. Oh, sorry, Captain. I didn't realize you were hungry. I just brought drinks. My bad. Time control 3 minutes. This is starting. 7 minutes. Blitz. 10 games minimum. Alright, here we go. Here's a new tournament, guys. Feel free to join up. This one will be Swiss. I'll name it Swiss Blitz. Should have named it Swiss Bliss. Hey, you got 4 people in here. For everyone else to join up to this one. Seats off the bed. Have a good sleep there, seat. Thinker Teacher isn't in here yet. Uh-oh, we're missing Thinker. I've never tasted beer like how it tastes. Tastes alright. Kinda like imagine like a fizzy water. No, what else to explain it with for the... I don't know. This is Coca-Cola Zero, by the way. It's not a beer, unfortunately, but I just refreshed my YouTube and I lost 2 likes on this video. People are not happy we're playing a 3-minute blitz here, apparently. That's funny. I'm grateful you did not ban me when I went against you. That's really refreshing. And people doing that a lot, do you think, or teacher? You look like an actor. Well, thank you. I'm gonna assume you're talking about my looks, hopefully, and not about me playing chess. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes they do. Sometimes I understand if you get pissed because you think someone's cheating. But, like, your rating's 2100. You're just a good player. I expect to lose against you. And maybe every once in a while I'll get a win, but like, more often than not, I think you're gonna beat me, so, I don't know, I think it'd be insane for me to ban you for beating me. Just one of those things that doesn't make sense to me. I'm too weak to cheat? Oh no, there's some people who are very weak who will cheat to, your level. Grizz ended the whole tournament, so I won't win against him. That's a ban for me. Yeah, little Hemos. I gave you the VIP. You can't complain too much. You can't complain too much. Alright, I gave you everything you wanted. More. Alright, let's try to get 3 more people in here. Get an even 8 for our Swiss tournament. That'll be nice. 3-minute Swiss. It's not gonna take too long, guys. Free to join up. You're gonna have a fun time here. I do find that funny. I was just like refresh my YouTube page and I'm like, huh, my likes are going down. People are not happy with the time control. You mouse lip in the king movie got lucky. Ooh, little Hemo says Thinker got lucky. Well, they're gonna play each other in this tournament here. We'll see if anyone gets lucky again. We at least gotta get one more person. Otherwise, we're gonna have an odd number of people. Joined. What are these options here? Cancel, withdraw, share. I'm allowed to withdraw from my own tournament? That's kind of funny. Does that make sense? You can set up one and then commentate it. Into a glass to enjoy. See, this is the tip there. You ever have pops? Was it better than just a pop? Is it pops in a frosted glass? Pour them in there. Ooh. Amazing night. Hey, thanks, man. I started hitting the gym like about 1.5 years ago, and I've been going strong. You work out too, Amazing Night? Going strong, I should say. I've been going like for 40 minutes 3 times a week, but I've been consistent with it. Consistency is the key. He was in the Navy? Yeah. You see the Navy tattoo I got on my arm here? Oh wait, there's no tattoos on my entire body. Huh, wait, never mind. Frosted's melted off the glass, but see? Frosted glass. Pop keeps it extra cool. Although, it's such a big amount of liquid, it doesn't keep it that cool. Hey, 40 seconds till the tournament starts. You mean the Royal Navy? Ron John. It would be the Royal Navy. It would be the Royal Canadian Navy, actually, so. I do, but I'm skinny, but you still have a lot of muscle definition. That's good. I'm the reverse there. I got a decent bit of muscle, but it's under a layer of fat, so it doesn't show as easily. It shows on the arms, but like belly and stuff, not a chance. Thanks, Captain. Alright, guys, 10 seconds till this tournament starts. Have fun here. We got 6 people at least, so we all get to play each other games, and it's a Swiss. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we start off against Sandy. So if you're not familiar with how a Swiss does, they split the people in half from top to bottom. So number 1 plays number 4, number 2 plays number 5, and then number 3 plays number 6 in the 6-player Swiss. And that is what we're doing right here. We're number 3, so we just get barely on the upper bit. But Thurman will play Thinker, and just get friends now will play Little Hemos. This should be interesting how this turns out. They split people in half, sounds painful. Yeah, but it's a lot of anesthetic, Ron John, so you don't have to worry about it too much. It's like when you get your wisdom teeth out, they just inject so much anesthetic there. You can feel them break the teeth apart in your jaw, but you're just kind of like, damn, bet that would be painful if I could feel it. But you don't, so it's all good. You don't have to worry about it. I believe Grizz is a KGB agent. Are you saying I'm Russian or I'm a time traveler? Or both, Little Hemos? There's a few implications with that, me being KGB agent, because I was born after the, I don't know, the fall of the Soviet Union, I guess? I was gonna say fall of the Berlin Wall, but there's still a Soviet Union after the Berlin Wall for a couple of years. Either way, couldn't be me. Or can it? Maybe I'm a time-traveling Soviet spy out to get little Hemos by indoctrinating him through Twitch. You find out my plan all along? I don't know, but I'm gonna sack a piece and see what happens, because sacrifices are fun and you should sacrifice things. Like your friends and family. Wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Like chess pieces when it's opportune to do so. That's a little bit better. Yeah, don't sacrifice your friends and family. Literally, especially, yeah. Murder is generally frowned upon. Pro tip. They wouldn't send you to Canada if that was the case. You never know. The first Soviet spies in the Cold War that were most effective actually were a bunch in Canada, located in Ottawa. Because the Canadian government's like, they're probably not spying on us, they're spying on the Americans. And then they never got caught for like years and years, and they kept sending stuff back to the Soviet Union. People are just like, they're probably just mailing books. So, you never know. There was a bunch of Soviet spies in Canada in the Cold War. Sandip's in a little bit of trouble here. Captain, okay, so he's going for the sack back, but it's still not going to get him out because these two bishops are still under attack, and if his rook tries to save here, we got bishop takes, yeah. Not an easy one. Not an easy position to get out of. Hey, that was our first game here. GG's. Ooh, Fish has joined. Why are we going against Fish? No. How did this happen? Oh, we're gonna get killed. Alright, well, Fish. Go easy on me. Tell my family I love them after this game for me, okay? Isolating my D pawn already. Just brutal. Does this guy have remorse? Is he just a killing chess machine? No one knows. All I know is I'm sad. Get this pawn, isn't he? I mean, what hope did I have in saving it? Why do you guys play d4? That's the only opening I know. Oh, let's checkmate. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't take very long. I could have seen that coming a mile away. Unfortunate. What openings do you play, Captain? You don't like your d4 moves? H5 is best move, first move, obviously. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, we got Thurman and Hemos. Let's see who's gonna get the win out of the two of them. Starting move, yeah, no, I got it. Very even game, actually. Well, you have to get up early, so you're gonna head out? Okay, well, you have a good one there, Ron John. It's fun having you here. Hmm. You guys think's gonna win? Hemos to Thurman this game. The other game finished? No. Sandy and Thinker Teacher are still playing. Thurman's got the time advantage, but positionally, Hemos is a little bit better, I gotta say. Those rooks aren't scary. That pawn's even scarier. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that game's over. GG's. Last game going on right now. Thinker Teacher? No, they're done. Okay, we're going to the last round. Oh, we're going up against Hemus. They put us up against number 1. Fish dropped out after playing 1 game. Okay. Just came in here to screw me over and leaves. Interesting. Oh well, we can make a massive log jam at the top here for first. That'll be funny. How does Thinker Teacher already lose a game? Thinker, how'd you do that already? How'd you forfeit off the bat? What happened? Did chess.com glitch out? Oh, takes to the pawn. Bro, that's being fearless. Doubling up his pawns? I see why, because he's gonna win a pawn for it. Maybe? Or a piece. Yeah, that works too. Good move. Takes away my queen to c4 move that I was hoping to do. Can go... No, okay. Knight out. We'll just hit the rook, I guess. Bishop on a better line. Gives up the pawn. That was terrible on my part. Why was I doing that? I guess we would get this pawn at least for compensation for the c pawn, but we just lost the d pawn. We go here, check, and then it just kind of goes in there. It doesn't do much. Let's go here with the knight. He goes here, we can go here. He takes. We take check, and then we get his rook. A little bit of compensation. We're still down, but you know, it's something. Our rook trapped? Be wild. Okay, not quite. It's actually somewhat close to being... Oh, we need to defend this pawn. Crap. Wow. Okay. trouble again. I'm gonna have to go here. GG. Dang. Couldn't stop it, little Hemos from winning this one. Let's see the other game that's going on here. Ooh, Sandeep's crushing. But peace. And on time. Oh, there you go, mate. GG's. Little Hemos in first, Sandeep in second, and me in third. Tied with Thurman and Thinker Teacher. GG's. Your second place, your lowest rate. Yeah, congratulations, man. You had a great tournament. All right. Well, thank everyone for joining me. I know I started a little early today, so I'll wrap it up a little early. I'll probably not be around tomorrow. I'm just gonna be really busy, but I'll be back on Sunday. Hope to see you all then. But till then, take care, everyone, and have yourselves a good one. Thank you so much for joining me, and peace. See you next time.